Hang on a second. Yeah, I kind of saw like the capture card thing was muted. Well, to see if it. Yeah, the test I did last night was muted throughout. So yeah, desktop audio should be muted. Oh right. I probably had the capture card muted when I was setting up. Anyway. Yeah, I had to switch to Elgato, back to Elgato at this point. I did get one of the newer models though. And thankfully it's not been giving me any problems so far, like the last one did. I found out AverMedia can't capture PS3 gameplay even with the splitter. I don't know why. But I guess in the meantime, let me start this and see if OBS will crash like the last time I played this. Back in 2021 when I could have just yeah, made a better schedule for the streams. I was working at like the nursing home. At least it works. It didn't crash this time. So thank God. Oh yeah. Had to reset the save so we could start fresh for the stream today. Okay, so I'm gonna have to assume like the like the other intro plays um after a while when the menus after a while when you leave the menu open. Any second now. Any second now. And hi, Bucky. How are you doing today? Oh, there we go. That took a bit.
You're with me. Let's go.
To mention a jump scare warning. Alright. Yeah, I should fix this up too. Hold fire. Like, yeah, because I feel like with these controllers doing R2 with the fire and zoom might, yeah, doesn't feel very comfortable. Alt fire, yeah, I think this is fine. Or actually, yeah, put that there, put that there. Yeah, no, that setup is fine. Action and melee makes sense. Previous grenade, find partner. Okay, let's flip that. And that should be good for everything. Jump. Yeah, save that as user config. Alright. So, yeah. Next in the lineup for this is the Resistance trilogy. Let's start a new game. I think I did mention this earlier too, or at least near the end of the Love for or TF2 stream. Yeah, for me, I feel like PlayStation controllers for me are the worst way to play FPS games. Yeah, I could do fine with like the Xbox and Switch controllers, but I play best on mouse and keyboard. So if you're expecting me to play this on this, to play a lot of FPS games, or a couple of them on hard, or even like on rare occasions, the hardest difficulty possible. Yeah, this time we'll just play on easy. So let's go.
The Chimeran threat began in Russia. The origin of the virus is unknown, but its
Forgot to
effects
turn
were
on the
devastating and
subtitles.
swift. In the 1930s, reports of biological experiments began leaking out of Russia. Then reports of villages destroyed overnight. Then entire cities. We feared the Russians had developed a weapon of unparalleled power. The truth was far worse. The Chimeras stayed sealed within Russia for over a decade. Then, in 1949, they launched an attack that overwhelmed all of Europe in a matter of weeks. For several months, we thought England was safe. But in October of 1950, the Chimera burrowed under the Channel. We had prepared for them, but in 3 months' time, the war was lost. We abandoned the cities to the Chimera and retreated to scattered military bases and outposts. The Chimera had won. On July the 11th, 1951, the Americans launched an assault on the eastern coast of England. On the second wave of that assault was a sergeant named Nathan Hale. The actions of that soldier have become a matter of both scrutiny and myth. What follows are the known events of his life, from July 11th to July the 14th, the day he was last seen.
We're good to go.
soldiers had no idea what they would soon be facing. The US government had sealed its borders in 1950. Radio waves and newspapers became state property. Only the highest levels of their government knew the truth. The operation was an exchange. The Americans were bringing supplies and tanks into York. We were giving them our one secret weapon, something we could offer that they couldn't build themselves. I was the commander of the convoy team that was to meet the US soldiers. We were ambushed in Manchester on the way to the rendezvous. There was no way to warn the Americans. They were on their own in York, fighting an enemy they knew nothing about. We never learnt exactly what happened there. All we know is that Nathan Hale was the sole survivor.
Go! Go! Go!
The Gauntlet. Operation Deliverance, York, England. Yeah, July 11th, 1951. Yeah, 6:13 GMT. Yeah, from what I know about the lore, yeah, basically World War II never happened, and World War I was finished earlier, and USSR never existed, and the Tsar still ruled Russia in this timeline. It's basically an alternate, mid 20th century, let's say.
All in! We're getting out of here! Dabrowski! Sir, your squad! Go now! You're with me, let's go!
Right?
We're blending in it now!
Let me fix some things. Subtitles on, please. Hopefully the game is not louder than me, though. Okay, looks like I'm on my own. Just gotta get used to the controls I set up too.
His air support, goodbye! Let's move out! They've got enough on us! Tiger! Target the hostiles on the balcony! Lose your fucking head!
Half of my health is gone too. Oh dear. As far as I know, not until the second level is when I could pick up health. Um. Yeah, just fixing the sensitivity as well. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Yeah, I saw your gun clipping through, buddy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, would have been nice if this game came on PC as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for a bit so you guys could read it. This is on YouTube. You can pause it. All done? All right.
More up ahead! Get back!
Is he dead? Um. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys read it for a bit. Or pause it once this is on YouTube. I'll try to pick up as many as I can, too. Oh my god, I actually made it.
Sergeant Hale! Looks like your squad got it bad. Come on, let's get to the depot double time.
Yeah, I'm barely alive as well. Alright. This is when we'll be able to heal ourselves. And hi, Catalyst. How are you doing today? What about it?
You seeing this? What the hell is
disgusting.
No one knows exactly how Hale was infected by the Chimeran virus. Our only clue is a journal entry recovered from the body of a US medic. It says that he encountered a number of comatose soldiers in a dry creek bed. One of the soldiers, a sergeant, suddenly woke up.
I'll
Unlike
check
the
that
other
out when I
soldiers, His
can.
body had no wounds at all. The sergeant refused any kind of medical examination, insisting on catching up to the rest of the company. If that sergeant was in fact Nathan Hale, then he remains the only known person to wake up after being infected. Whether the Chimeran virus mutated within him, or whether his body had an innate resistance to it, remains a mystery.
And I'm doing good. Lone Survivor, York, England, 7:47 GMT. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'll check that out. Even though I haven't played Fortnite in a good while.
Hey, Sarge, you alright? They told me Arrow 2 was wiped out. Come on.
How do you pronounce it exactly? Oh, I think I have a better idea of the... There we go. Be a lot easier to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not New York.
Damn these things! Where the hell are the Brits?
And yes, I do know about, yeah, Naughty Dog's, yeah, PS3 game series, Uncharted. Yeah, I also had a character named Nathan. Nathan Drake, of course. I thought about getting those games, on PS4, since I don't know if 1, 2, and 3 are on PC. Oh, right. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm actually playing this on an actual PS3, not like, an emulator. Yeah, because basically this PS3 I've had since 2011 is what I spent my summer 2011 job on. Oh, they got him. Well, it's good to know that they're not completely invulnerable. So in other words, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah, I know this document's in here. Yeah, I do know before Pearl Harbor, yeah, people in the US did not want to get involved in World War II. Or even World War I for that matter. As far as I know, yeah, most of the war, or I'd say most of the wars we've been involved in have primarily been, out of retaliation. At least to my knowledge.
This is Winters. Baker 1 approaching Kilo Road. 2 clicks from the depot. Who's near my position? Sound off. Baker 1, this is 3. We're moving wounded. It's slow going. Baker 12, we've got what's left of 5 and 10. Approaching depot from Romeo Road. ETA 10 minutes. God damn it, someone's gotta be around here. Where's Arrow? Arrow came in over the AA. They bought in the street. Perfect. All right, all Baker units proceed to the depot ASAP.
All right. Oh yeah, this phase.
Change out to command. We've lost King 6 on Kilo Road. You'll have to find another way to the depot. We're bringing the second down on November Road.
Yeah, I know this game came out decades before War Thunder.
Baker 12 to Baker 1. We're at the depot. There's too many of them, sir. We can't take the depot without armor. Armor's on the way. You hold that LZ. No one dies until I get there. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Good. Winter's out.
All right. Oh man, that's a lot of them. City of York. You know, sometimes I wonder how in games like I just killed one of our guys! Oh no! I thought they were chimeras for a
The
sec.
Americans regrouped at an abandoned bus depot in southeast York. Under the command of a Captain Winters, they staged a daring tactical offensive. The Chimera had begun to close in on their position. If the Americans could secure the site, they would have a perfect landing zone, and the battle would tip in their favor.
Ayers, York, England, 9:16 GMT.
They're really dug in there, sir. They must know this is a prime landing zone. If we can hold it, we'll get some reinforcements of our own in here. Yes, sir. Machine guns are tearing us to shreds. Get out of that situation. Sir, yes, sir.
Can I jump over it? Yeah. I was hoping to flank them. Surprise! Yeah, I do know a little bit of flanking helps.
Run a sweep on the north and east walls. Blair, give me south and west. I want to know what's heading this way before we're gagging on it. Enemy counterattack! North wall at the water tank! Nicholson, secure that wall. Kimball, take your squad and back him up.
I better patch myself up. Much better. Gotta flank him again.
North wall secure, sir! That's it! We're not gonna leave the armor anything but scraps and a bad smell! More hostiles to the west! They're coming around that fuel station! Wake up, ladies! We got more company!
Oh, nice. Let's take cover. I had a feeling the gas station, yeah, was explosive as, yeah, obviously. Be a lot easier just to use explosives.
Here, perfect timing.
Well fought. We might just hold this little piece of heaven. Tapazzini, bring those tanks in here and scrape out a landing zone. Sir! Incoming!
We know from the craters that the Chimera ended the battle by launching spires. There is no defense against a spire attack. By the time you see them in the air, it's already too late. After impact, the spires release swarms of crawlers. Literally thousands of them can come from a single spire. Whole cities have been infected in minutes. After the crawlers have done their work, the Chimeras send in carriers to collect the dormant victims. The role of the carriers is to transport infected humans to conversion centers. It's at these locations that the Chimeran creatures are born. Hale was brought to a conversion center in the town of Grimsby. My convoy team and I were imprisoned at the same location. We had been captured uninfected, so we were put in makeshift pens until they could infect us.
Fate's worse than death. Chimeran Conversion Center? Grimsby, England? Oh, geez, the name of that town for this area? July 12th, 1951? 3:15 GMT. Yeah, that title sounds about right. Couldn't even bother to take away my weapons too, can ya? Lights. Don't mind me just looking around. Yeah, so I've noticed. Open sesame.
Oi, mate! Over here! Over here! Help us! Get us the hell out of here!
Hey! Over here! The console! Shoot the console! Bloody hell! Thanks for that. I'm Parker.
Hey, Sergeant Hale, 1st Rangers.
An American. We thought the Chimera stopped all of you in York.
Chimera?
Those creatures. Oh, you jammed it.
That works too.
I'm sorry, Hale. Looks like you'll have to find your own way out. I'll be in touch. Frequency 77.6. It was strange enough that a lone American soldier was walking around a Chimeran conversion center. But it was his eyes that were most disturbing. They showed unmistakable Chimeran traits. It was subtle, but it was there. Whoever Nathan Hale was, he wasn't entirely human.
Just want to mention too, the little VA tidbit. I know the person who voiced Nathan Hale also voiced Beast Wars Megatron as well. I find pretty interesting. Yeah, he also voiced Clank as well. At Ratchet and Clank. Oh, get away from me, buddy. I could pull this. Okay, I managed to. Nice. Let's. Oh, they're already aware. Yeah, let's just camp. Because why not? Alright, they're all dead. Oh, no! Spoke too soon. What type of Chimeran is that? And up we go.
Come in, Hale. I want you to keep your eyes peeled. We need to learn all we can about this place.
Oh. Don't mind me, just looking at the carriers. Yeah, I love how they're just throwing away these soldiers like garbage. Yeah, I'd be surprised if one of these guys get close to me. Oh. Yeah, I know these grenades are pretty good. But you gotta be careful too. It makes me wonder if this game was pretty impressive. Yeah, especially back in 2006. Yeah, because I know, despite all the memes and whatnot, a lot of people thought Oblivion was really impressive for its time. Oh. At least I know there was some ammo for the carbine. Like 3 magazines. Looking at the ammo count, the max ammo count.
The conversion center was built on top of an old fish cannery. Networks of tubes transported the bodies from one stage of conversion to another. Once humans are infected by the Chimeran virus, they fall into a coma. The virus begins changing their bodies from the inside out, eventually turning them into one of the Chimeran creatures. The conversion centers simply speed up the process.
Version Center 5:15 GMT.
Sergeant Hale, come in. I'm seeing more hybrid patrols now. They must know we've escaped. Be careful.
I hear him. Oh, yeah, I should mention, I remember I did get, like, Resistance, 3 before I got the first two. Yeah, then I found, like, the first two in a bundled deal. I think it was pretty cheap as well. At a Best Buy around that same year. Yeah, I think if I recall, I was close to the end for Resistance 3. And hi, Technomancer! How are you doing today?
During the second phase of the conversion process, the humans are wrapped in cocoons.
Yeah.
This accelerates the final stages of the conversion. What emerges from the cocoon is determined by the strain of the virus. Each Chimeran creature is created by a separate strain. What we call hybrids, the ones that most closely resemble humans, have the shortest gestation period. The more beastly creatures take months to create and are made from multiple human bodies.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I know I'll get around to Spiral 2 and 3 at some point. Along with the Ratchet and Clank games. And the Spider-Man games too. On the PS4 and 5. But mostly on PC. And Sunset Overdrive as well. Yeah, Killzone is also good as well. Well, I do know Shadowfall wasn't that great. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'd be surprised if one of these guys latch on to me. Oh, watch out for that. Take cover. Alright. Yeah, because I know Sony was trying to do what Nintendo was doing with the motion controls back in the day. I am almost tempted to jump just to purposely do the first death for this game. But that would be too silly. Yeah, because you could actually jump off and die. I tried that the other day. Oh. Watch out. Oh my god. Where are you coming? There you are. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just gotta shake the controller. Really makes me wonder too that how it will work with like mouse and keyboard.
The final stage of the Chimeran conversion process is known as the birthing chamber. The cocoons are opened and new Chimera are born. In the case of hybrids, a cooling apparatus is fused into their bodies. The Chimeran metabolism is roughly 12 times that of humans. This results in remarkable healing abilities, but also raises their body temperatures significantly. Without the cooling apparatus, the hybrids would overheat and die.
Well, it makes me wonder if, like, cutting off those wires is what weakens them, too. Hunted down, conversion center, 7:38 GMT. I assume it's, like, already morning. So, what happens next once the conversion is done? Herbs.
Sergeant, I've made it out of the camp. The hybrids are on full alert. Looks like you're going to have a fight on your hands.
Yeah, figured. Hopefully the battery life won't be as bad as like the PSP or the PS5. Or even PS4 for that matter. With the trophy hunting I've been doing for Spiral 3. Yeah. It picks up like a charging station for this thing too. Almost tempted to just plug in my Wii U. Literally, yeah, because part of me still hopes, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD comes on Switch 2. Because otherwise I'd only have like 2 Wii U games. Yeah, Splatoon 1 and Smash 4, where their multiplayer is basically dead by now. Don't forget to pick that up. Yeah, always gotta have the shotgun in these kinds of games. Gotta keep them handy for close encounters. All good now. Yeah, see what I mean? A hard time aiming with this thing. Yeah, because basically it's like, yeah, I guess how the layout for the Pro controller for Switch and the Xbox controller, a lot easier to aim, but when I'm just like aiming like, or when the, yeah, joysticks are like, let's say cross-side, or I don't know how to say it, but yeah, a bit hard to control with this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say cross-eyed, but yeah. Yeah, I should mention that I should be able to stream for a good 5 hours, so yeah, I think from now on for this month, we're like, yeah, if I have to help out, like, the bugs at, like, yeah, 5 o'clock, then I'll just play the stuff I want to do for gameplay for this month. Like, yesterday, I was having issues trying to boot up a game on Steam. So I was just like playing some Diablo 2 for a short while. Yeah, notice how the game auto-aims for these guys.
Sergeant, be advised. The Chimera have set up a trap. They have sentry guns covering your only route out.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Oh my god, I remember like... Yeah, like during, like, when Let's Plays were really popular back in 2012 and 2013. I remember trying to record with like a really cheap capture card. And it wouldn't pick up like the sound. I remember recording this and dying in this area too while recording. Yeah, I think I bought like Easy Cap, I think they were called. But I knew it wasn't very reliable, so instead, yeah, just waited until I got like a Dazzle at the time. Well, speak of the devil! Nice. Well, it's not nice, but you know what I mean. I was just talking about a little story, too. Where I died when I was trying to test a unreliable capture card. Yeah, looks like we got our first death. I know it's pretty shameful that it's on easy, but still. Really hard. Like, if I was playing with mouse and keyboard, I think I would have been fine otherwise. Oh, that's probably what took down a good chunk of my health. Gonna pick that up. Yeah, at least I have the high ground now, too.
Sergeant Hale, the transport is waiting. We can't stay much longer.
Yeah, I hear ya. Looks like I made it out alive.
I was able to make it to the surface and summon a rescue. Flying into the Chimeran territory was always dangerous, but we had to risk it. Hale made it out shortly after. I looked for any further signs of conversion. Fever, nervous movement, paranoia. There was nothing. Just the gold-colored eyes. We flew directly to Manchester. Soldiers had been trying to recover the convoy ever since my squad was ambushed. They knew what was in it. They knew it was our last hope for defeating the Chimera. I wanted to take Hale back to Northern Command for debriefing. Maybe he could sense I was suspicious of him. He joined the Manchester squad before I could say a word.
Yeah, looks like we have a silent type. I don't really remember if there were... Yeah, Nathan Hale had any other lines besides the one in the conversion center. Half of least resistance. Convoy recovery. Manchester, England. July 12th, 1951. 9:38 GMT. Oh, thanks. Oh, one of my guys, not again. Okay. I think I'm pushing him down. Oh my god, I am surprised that did not die from all those bullets. Let me get a drink from that. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume they spawned right there. Yeah, let me see how much I... Oh, okay. So it looks like, judging from... not counting what's loaded, you got 3 magazines. General Kenobi. One of the first PS3 games I played. $3 at GameStop at the time? What year was that? I'd be surprised if it was that cheap. I did mention I got this around, 2012 along with 3. Yeah, how are you doing today, by the way, Muffin? Herbs. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, like $3 at a GameStop? That's surprising. I think I did mention, like, when I got my PS3 after summer 2011 job I did for the Boys and Girls Club. Helped out as, like, a computer lab assistant. Definitely one of the better jobs I've had, too. Well, will be the next stream TF2. Well, right now on the cycle I have, Deep Rock Galactic will be next. Oh, yeah, he's a dog. Fight the dog right there, Viking one. Yeah, then Killing Floor 2, and then it's back to TF2.
The convoy was stranded on the west side of Manchester. The site
Yeah,
was
I remember
guarded
the
by
screenshot,
squatters,
Tomoe.
so the only route
How are you doing
in was
today?
on foot. A radio message from Hale's squad said they were entering Manchester Cathedral. The cathedral was a field hospital during the war. It was abandoned in a hurry and still had some supplies and ammunition. Unfortunately, it was also a breeding ground for some of the lower forms of Chimera.
Anyone here ever played Ratchet and Clank? Just out of curiosity, because I know... Let me read this real quick. The Cathedral, Manchester, 11:14 GMT. Yeah, Nathan Hale and Clank share the same voice actors. That's funny. Let's try the other weapon. I feel like that'll help out a lot more against these Reapers. Hope Sony lets Insomniac Gamers master this brilliant game series, or at least proper PC points. Yeah! I somehow managed to keep one of the guys that came with alive during this. And I wonder what difficulty you played this on, since I did mention I'm just gonna play this on easy, cause I can't play these kinds of games with this controller. Oh my god. Yeah, we're about to pick up a new weapon, too. Here we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, so the same as me. Alright. Let me just pick up some ammo before we go in further. Carbine is all good. I see a health pack. Yeah. Whoa, there's the Dogo again. Oh, I think they're called Howlers, looking at the, journals. Tells the next part. I'll keep that in mind. All right, I could just destroy that balcony for them, just to kill them. Thanks for that as always, Siribot. Yeah. So around this area, Tomoe, for the dock. Or in the next level, you mean? Oh, in the church. Yeah, I think this is before a lot of games used, oh, I see it. A lot of games use, like, sprint. Well, at least those creatures are smart enough, not to kill the infected. I see those spires. Oh! See how long these guys last. Wait. Sorry, I'm just like curious. I saw him like, clipping through that. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, some good old early 7th gen quirks. Yeah, I do know, 7th gen is considered retro now, but yeah, I feel like for me it makes sense to use like a 3D model for like modern games. So I feel like 7th gen was the transitional point. Yeah, because I know a lot of us felt like these games looked really realistic. But then again, I do know stylized graphics age a lot better than, Okay, I find it funny. They can't even survive a fall like that. Okay. Yeah, it's like you destroy that and they just knock out dead. I think there's more of those, like, howlers. At the shells. Imminent second death, you guys. That's one down. I was about to say, was it gonna run off or something? And now it's dead. But yeah, that's actually the first time I saw that. Like, the pounce attack. Alright, now this area I gotta be real careful in. That's why. Obviously, it'll take a quarter of your health if you get hit by them. Yeah, doing a reload check. Yeah, just clicking the analog stick. Make sure I know what to use. Yeah, because I'm used to this being the crouch. Oh. Oh, okay. Or just walk away from that. Or move back, I mean. Good thing none of that hit me. I just wanted to see if there was anything around these, corners. Yeah, there's nada. Yeah, be if one of those things pop up like in this route. At least we're good. All good now. Oh, I was wondering there was a document up here. I forgot it was around here. Really makes me wonder who controls that. Are there pilots driving that? Or is it on its own? Okay, at least I reacted to that in time. Yeah, I know there's... Now I think about it, like, speaking of Sony PC ports, I've been thinking of getting, like, Stellar Blade on Steam along with the Ratchet and Clank game that was on PS5. Oh, no! That's never fun. It's a lot easier just to do that. Okay. Just out of curiosity, in case someone in the chat played The Last of Us Part 1, even though what I've seen, this really isn't a Part 2. Is the PC port for The Last of Us any good? 'Cause I know it... Yeah, when it launched, it wasn't good. But is it any better now? Okay. Almost out of ammo for that. Let me change to the bullseye. Yeah, I feel like I've died. Like the first time I dealt with that, I died in that area. Instantly, too. Yeah, I had a feeling this one would be a lot more precise. Oh! Just killed one of its own guys.
Metro to command. Chimera leaders to the convoy. They are firmly entrenched. We could do with some help from on high.
Negative on that request, Captain. We can't bring air cover with a stalker in the area. You'll have to flush it out.
Yeah, seems like it, Muffin.
We'll make this place bloody sterile.
Alright, I could just use the explosives against this guy. Don't mind me, I'm just like looking around in case of some intel. Yeah, I love how they just conveniently place an explosive. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure yet.
Hell, mate, you alright? Get in here!
Captain Mitchell's squad had located the convoy. Unfortunately, stalker sightings in the area made immediate recovery impossible.
But I know you could increase the
Stalker is one of the
sensitivity,
Khmer's
though.
most feared weapons. They move quickly and fire anti-aircraft missiles with deadly accuracy. The technology used in the Stalker remains one of the most intriguing and frustrating mysteries of the Chimera. Mitchell had been fighting a losing battle most of the morning, holding out until reinforcements arrived. Meanwhile, the Chimera kept coming. To everyone on the ground, it seemed the convoy was all but lost.
Not on my watch! Outgunned. Manchester, 1:35 GMT. Yeah, gotta love how here, when it's past like 12 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock instead, like 1 p.m. But it seems like everywhere else it's like 13 o'clock. I'm not sure about everywhere else.
Looks like we found a fight!
Yeah, it's like, prime example, we use like Fahrenheit instead of Celsius, but everywhere else they all use Celsius.
This standoff won't last. We're taking a supply truck. Relic, you've got right flank. Go! I'm in position! Press forward! Bowling, take your squad to the center. Hold that ground! Yes, sir.
In for a penny, nice. And Neptune has left the room. Oh my god.
Captain, be advised, we have a bandit closing on your position.
We can't wait, right, lads?
Yeah, I felt like the flank helped out a lot more. Here comes the reinforcements.
It's laying it, Captain. Wrap it and ring it, lads. Check it. Lay down suppressive fire on the left. Drive them to the right. We'll set them up. You know.
Hopefully that took out a good chunk of them.
It's useless! All the shots come right through it!
Oh my god, yeah, that really took out a good chunk of the squad. Nice.
Stalker!
Oh, here we go.
That's the AA we're looking for. All forces get to cover. Give it some room.
Oh I gotta look out for the exploding vehicle. Yes, do I see? I better take cover. Oh, it got me.
Stalker!
That's the AA we're looking for. All forces get to cover. Give it some room.
Hurry up! Made it. What is the worst songs I know? I don't know, the one that comes to the off of the top of my head is "It's frightening, and deep down and frightening. Everybody's looking for a word." That's what I get for singing that song. That is what I get.
Stalker!
Yeah, a little karma you got.
That's the AA we're looking for. All forces get to cover. Give it some room.
Even the game hated that song. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's try that again for the third time. This is gonna be... yeah, keep a distance. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's a terrible cover. Yeah.
Stalker!
Yeah, one of my friends discussed it often. He named the song Baldi's Basic. Oh, I see.
All forces get to cover. Give it some room.
Hey, give me some of that health. Yeah, I think it's still targeting me. Ah, I see. I gotta pick up some health. There we go. There we go. This is my rifle. This is my gun. There are many other, but this one is mine. My rifle is my best friend. It is my life.
Mitchell to command. Site secure. All stalkers down. You've got your convoy. How about getting us a sodding medic?
Parker here. We're inbound, Captain. 4 minutes out.
I picked up Hale after the mission. I had seen him approach the containment cell on the convoy. The cell had 14-inch lead walls, but even so, given Hale's condition, I didn't want him anywhere near it. With the stalkers gone, we were able to airlift the cell back to Northern Command. The exchange with the Americans would have to wait. We were about to execute a very risky offensive operation. The Chimera had been using a network of underground tunnels to attack undetected. The tunnels formed a nexus in Nottingham, and if we sealed them off, we would at least briefly have the upper hand.
Should be a good sign now that we got the convoy back. Into the fire. Chimeran Tunnel Nexus. Nottingham, England. July 12th, 1951. Yeah, 4:48 p.m. GMT. Yeah, a little simple math to convert that. Oh yeah, just flank them. Especially for close encounters. Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot of fun to beat that one to death.
We're getting closer now! Use the trenches!
Where'd that one come from?
Fassbender, give me a base of fire on the list. Sergeant Hale, clear out those meat grinders. Dory, cover his back. Sergeant Hale, we're keeping the mortars busy. Advance on the next nest. I'll keep them off you.
Whoa!
Lieutenant Childress, status on the mortar battery. Lieutenant Childress! Sergeant Hale, I can't raise Lieutenant Childress. You must destroy those mortars or this raid will be forfeit.
There we go. Always found it odd, like how lieutenant would be pronounced as lieutenant. I'm just. Is there anything important in there? Well, aside from a grenade, I could use. Okay, get out of here, buddy. Oh, there's one. Let's see what the meds have to say.
Command, status on those reinforcements.
Lieutenant Cartwright, reinforcements are en route. Hold your position.
All day and into the night, Captain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this grenade is really OP. I didn't expect another one here.
Sergeant Hale, the Camaro are counting on mortar cover to thin our ranks. Thanks to you, they're going to be rudely disappointed.
Well, that's good to know.
I was directing the battle from the air when I saw Cartwright's squad had run into heavy resistance. I needed to get them help right away. A group of soldiers had just stormed a Camaro mortar position. Hale was the only one to make it out. I radioed him to look for a shortcut through an old train tunnel. The tunnel was mostly blocked by a Camaran power conduit, but I knew if Hale could find a way through, it would turn the tide of the battle.
Conduits, Nottingham, 5:15 p.m. GMT. Yeah, hang on, you guys. Just want to see how many. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's like a total of 30 levels. And basically, I'm currently at level 11. Yeah, but we'll see if this takes like 2 streams or 1.
Ahead of your position. We must reach the tunnel nexus.
Oh, yeah. I remember this area vividly. Yeah, this big dude. Thought there was a message in chat. Yeah, his little his gun is homing as well. Yep, overheating. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, reload check. Reload check.
Lucky bugger! You don't have a scratch on you!
I mean, I did get blasted by the thing, too. Oh, nice. Yeah, got ourselves our handy-dandy sniper rifle.
Ha! That's for Sheffield! Easy, Munson. Easy. Right, sunshine. Got your sack on then? So no one told you what you'd be fighting over here. Bloody diabolical ladders. You see that shot back there? Thing of beauty that was. Hey mate, what's up with your eyes?
Yeah, I'm all out, so I'm gonna have to, they have
If
some
we're
extra
the
ammo
craziest,
carry
I'd say
around.
Australia. Gonna get empty at the moment.
I do notice. Oh my god, I can't believe I finally noticed after like 13 years that the guns are, the bullets are projectile. In other words, I should be timing my shots just right.
Who the hell's that?
Oh man, that one was intense. Yeah, reload check. Nice. How'd that get over there?
Lieutenant Cartwright, sir.
If you've come looking for a fight, you found the place.
It seems the Chimera are up to something more than just digging tunnels. Say, look here. Who brought the yank?
By that time, word had already spread about what Hale did in Manchester. However, Cartwright wasn't the type to be easily impressed, especially by an American. Cartwright's team had found something suspicious. Instead of just making tunnels, the Chimera were digging something out of the ground. At the time, we passed it off as just another Chimeran mystery. Our priority was to seal off the tunnels.
Viper's Nest, Nottingham, 6:03 GMT.
Lieutenant Cartwright, Operation Shear has tied up the bulk of the
I
command
think I may
forces
need to
in
help
Nottingham.
these guys.
Affirmative, Command. Keep them off us, and we'll wrap this up in a jiffy. Hastings, your squad, take Cornfed here. The hybrids are threatening to break out at the base of this first silo. Body count. Come on, Sergeant.
Why was I just standing there like an idiot?
Saunders, how's it coming? Sir, Chimera continue to reinforce their positions. Two tunnels secured. Free to go. You kill anything.
Not again.
Not wearing shoes. Yes, sir. We're on top of it.
Boom shakalaka. All right, that did the trick. Whoa! That was interesting. Well, at the very least, though, I could aim with this sniper rifle, though. It's like watching my stuff.
Status of each squad. Sir, perfect timing. Second tier tunnels are secure. Enemy reinforcements are cut off. Roger that. Let's mop up the stragglers.
I was about to say, is he dead yet? No, two can play. Sure was an easy way to screenshot that, but I'll keep this open for the stream. All those piles of body. Actually, hang on. All right. I think I have an idea. Oops. Got it. Found an easy way to Okay, is everything back on? Can someone send a message real quick? Just to make sure. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Do what you can, Larson. We're closing that tunnel, and we are not losing the captain's prize
Boom shakalaka!
Took it down single-handedly. About 20 quid. That's the last of them. We'll get the Northern Command lads in here to find out what the hell they were digging for.
Alright.
The Nottingham operation was a success. I sent the troops back to Southern Command for a well-earned rest. I was taking Hale to the Intelligence Division at Northern Command for debriefing. I radioed Northern Command on our approach. No response. As we landed, I could already sense the worst. The whole place was deathly silent.
I can't tell that was actually Hale that said that. No way out. Northern Command? Is this how you pronounce it? Cheshire, England? July 13th, 1951? 3:34 a.m. GMT?
Where's Hale?
Sergeant Hale, the security systems are down. Our Chimeran specimens are vulnerable. You must restore power. The Chimera can't be allowed to take back the Angel.
Alright. What? Had a feeling there was another one behind. Another one. Yeah, reload check. Reading is fun, you guys. I'm pretty sure like these skill points would have been like a precursor to the trophies. So I think achievements were out of the box for Xbox 360. Yeah, while trophies came in later for PS3. Then I have a couple other games, or even played a couple other that didn't have trophies. Oh my god. Wasted 2 hedgehogs for the... Yeah. Just wasted 2 hedgehogs. Yeah, if I want to play an FPS game on a controller, it has to be like modeled after like... Yeah, the Xbox or Switch Pro controller. I think the funniest thing too, like, I do know before Resistance, Insomniac did make a FPS game. It was their very first game too, Disruptor. It was on the PS1. I actually have a copy of that too for my PS1 as well. I saw it at the exchange. I knew I had to pick it up since it was made by Insomniac. I've heard it's a pretty good Doom clone as well. From what I played, it is pretty good. Yeah, but, well, I don't know if it was like that in PS1 version, but I know it was in the remaster. Yeah, because I know there was a character in Spyro 3 that had, like, first-person action. Or at least, that played like a first-person shooter. That does not sound good. It's a lot of explosive barrels. Yeah, it feels like the best way to take out these guys is with the sniper rifle. I can't get in there. Lame. Whoa! It looks like the power's back on. Yeah, it is pretty dark in here. Turn on the lights. Yeah, another of those doggos again. Oh my god, I almost felt like I was hearing whimpering just like doggos. Now I feel bad. I feel really bad. So I know it was self-defense. Okay. Oh, okay.
I had been trying to radio Hale since the cave-in. I knew how the Chimera had found Northern Command, and more importantly, I knew why. They were after what the convoy had been carrying in Manchester. It had been carefully sealed in a specimen tank in our research lab. We thought it would be unable to call the Chimera from within the tank. We were badly mistaken. There was no way to warn Hale of the danger he was in. If he opened that tank, the result could be disastrous. What was inside would either kill him or control him.
That does not sound good at all. Secrets? Northern Command, 6:12 a.m. GMT. Oh, jeez. Almost done with the... yeah, first half of this game. Like I said, let's see how far we get before, just in case of a little overtime. Yeah, because I had a feeling I might be able to pull off a one-sitting playthrough. Because I know FPS games are generally short as well. Yeah, because I know Doom 2 is definitely another playthrough I want to replay. Also, I want to mention too, like, God, I'm afraid of how fragile the PS3 controller is as well. Well, at least so far, I've noticed the batteries last a lot longer too. That is pretty good, I'd say. So, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Nice shots, though. I will say that. Another round. Open sesame. Whoa. Oh, yeah! And that was quite the damage that grenade did. Is that the route?
I knew Hale would eventually find the map room. Everything we had learnt about the Chimera in the past 2 decades was in there. We had maps of the Chimera invasion spreading through Russia, autopsy records of Chimeran creatures, charts of the death tolls across Europe. These were numbers we didn't even disclose to our own soldiers. There were files that showed the progression of the Chimeran virus in humans. In over 6,000 cases, there were no records of any form of human resistance. There were also detailed schematics of our specimen tank and what was in it. We call them Angels. They're the most powerful of all the Chimera. We believe the Angels control other forms of Chimera via some form of telepathy. For all I knew, this one was already controlling Hale.
Angel Northern Command, 8:03 a.m. GMT. Yeah, level 15 out of 30. We'll see how far we are. Around 4 p.m. Oh. And again, I am playing this on easy, so obviously it'll take a lot, it'll go a lot faster too. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Don't forget that. Hospital area, or at least medical area. Science area. Oh, window over here. Yeah, reminds me of like that scene from Aliens. Yeah, where Ripley and Newt are trapped in that area. Because I can't remember his name right now. One of the Weyland Yutani guys trapped them in there. Yeah, brought some face huggers to take him out. Thankfully, the Colonial Marines rescue Ripley and Newt. Well, at least let me pick up some health. Oh, that's lame. Burn, baby, burn! Grilled chimera goodness. Oh god, that still startled me. Okay. We have here. Yeah, we're about to deal with those guys in a bit. Yeah, time to deal with these guys, the Grey Jacks. Yeah, I think the shotgun was working before. Laser bandage to save that guy. Nice. Ammo chat check. All right.
Keep them back from the tank! That thing gets out and all's lost!
I think that was all of them. Yeah, this is a pretty good cutscene. I will say that. Yeah, get him! Get him! Nice.
I'd almost given up hope of him surviving when I saw Hale coming up in the lift. I could tell from his face that he had found the angel. There was no point in asking. If he was
Hey, it's my
alive,
PSN
then
profile
the angel
picture.
was dead. Hale was starting to show more effects of the conversion process. His movements had the unnatural quickness of the hybrids. Judging from the bullet holes in his uniform, he had acquired their healing capabilities as well. We had tracked the Chimera leaving Northern Command to a gorge in Somerset. Cartwright led a squad of soldiers after them. It had been 2 hours since he had reported in. Hale volunteered to go after them. I expected he would locate Cartwright. There was no way I could have imagined what else he would discover in that gorge.
All right. Search and rescue, Cheddar Gorge, Somerset, England. Or Somerset, yeah, July 13th, 1951, 9:52 a.m. GMT.
Hale, find Cartwright's team. We have to know where the Chimera are coming from.
Oh, yeah, this bad boy. I was like, wasn't sure if it was a new game plus weapon. Yeah, I guess you could say this is closer to a minigun. Oh, watch out for that. Yeah, don't mind me. It was just getting like one of my watch streaks on a channel. All right.
Come on, we gotta move.
Give it a moment.
Okay, so it looks like Nathan Hale does have.
Cartwright was the best soldier in my command. Nothing got past him. He must have known Hale was infected when they first met in Nottingham.
He has more than one line. Or two, rather. Oh, nice!
Fortunately, Cartwright never cared too much about the small stuff.
Let's see how well this is aged. Oh, Common Ground, Cheddar Gorge, 11:37 a.m. GMT.
The Chimera that gutted Northern Command came from this gorge. We're going to find just what hole they crawled out of, so we might marshal a little retribution.
Yeah, just so you guys know, Cartwright is invulnerable. And basically an auto turret. Oh, okay, that was satisfying. What do you mean by that, Coco? And how are you doing today, by the way? Oh, I've been quiet. Yeah, just not sure what to say right now. Plus the chat's pretty quiet. I don't know what to talk about exactly. Unless, yeah, my mics are fine. Yeah, I know. Someone went live. Ah, get well soon. Oh, talking to Frost. Oh! Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about me for a sec. Whoops.
The controls must be inside that structure. Look inside that bunker for the gate controls.
Okay, yeah, because I know I try to be talkative here throughout the stream, but like I said, I see. Yeah, see? He's alright. For some reason, this is making me want to play like Grand Theft Auto 3. Even though I don't think this is as satisfying. Oh! What? Yeah, congrats on being the first to solve. As usual. You guys see this? Body is clipping through.
The gate is opened. Let's get on through.
Yeah, where it last left off on the last playthrough I did. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, I know that feeling from time to time. Woo!
Another gate. You know what to do.
God, you can feel the impact in that. Ah, what do you mean by that? Not just by being sick, out of curiosity. You don't mind me asking what's going on? Okay, I was about to say, what is he spraying at? Ah, I see. Well, hoping the best for you then. Is all I can say, honestly. Alright, I'm coming in. What? Yeah, I figured you were joking. I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not that sensitive. Honestly, that made me laugh. How are you doing today, by the way, Daijin? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, a scam bot would be like, actually, I am a professional graphic designer. I do this and that. I'm a Jill of all trades, which I'm really not. That was good. I am not gonna lie. How are you doing today, by the way? Perhaps.
When
Yeah.
did you learn to drive?
Yeah, exactly, Coco. Yeah, beat the sniper. Yeah, basically a warthog. What? Oh, Cartwright already has him taken care of. I was hoping there'd be something special in there. Back to it.
Under up near here. Seems smaller now. Of course, we didn't have Chimera either. More of them.
Alright, yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, have sweet dreams, Coco. And thanks for coming in. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I know what you were talking about, Muffin. Yeah, I really get the feeling this game was trying to compete against Halo as well.
We've covered out here. Let's get past that fence.
Boom!
The Chimera tend to establish themselves near large population centers. Their presence in a remote region like Somerset was highly unusual. The gorge was filled with factories that built stalkers and dropships, but we had seen those before. Deeper into the gorge, the Chimera were hiding something far more alarming.
That doesn't sound good. Disturbing discovery? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it should have just ended at Halo Reach. And it could have just started like sort of a extended universe, or at least an anthology for other Spartans. A disturbing discovery, Cheddar Gorge, 12:20 p.m. GMT. Yeah, because I feel like yeah, Master Chief's story was finished.
We'll find the Chimeran base faster if we split up. Take the other path. Give a shout if you find anything out of the ordinary. Or should I say when you find anything?
Though I do feel like Wars plays best with mouse and keyboard. For obvious reasons. Oh man. Oh, this is a new one? Yeah, I guess it could be handy against, like, all those swarms of enemies. That ambience?
We must be getting close to the source of these bastards. They're certainly getting more spirited.
Oh, there it is. Those big boys again? I do think their designs are pretty cool too. I will say that.
Let me see all the fun stuff over here.
Yeah, of course. I did not know that, honestly. That is interesting.
Are you all right?
Yeah, fine.
Right.
Let's get the hell out of here! Down here! Follow me, Hale!
Did I also mention, Clank? The guy who voices Hale, also voiced, Clank from Ratchet and Clank, along with, Beast Wars Megatron?
After you, Sergeant.
Yeah. pretty funny when you think about it, considering, yeah, the different personalities for Hale and Megatron. Oh, I should put this to test. Hey, he just messed that up. How good do you think? Yeah! Let's find out. I don't know, honestly, but I guess we'll see the next round?
Mines!
Good thing I reacted quick. Oh, nice dodge. The subversion of Frosty. No, I don't. I just use the basic. So all my subscriptions aside from like the streamers I'm sub to. Yeah, it's mostly streaming services and all the subscriptions to like PSN, Game Pass, Ultimate, and oh yeah, the expansion pass for Switch Online. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm fully aware about the price increase for Game Pass Ultimate. Even though a lot of other... Yeah, I even got like a notification from Hulu that they're increasing their prices. All right.
Hale and Cartwright had discovered the key to the entire Chimeran strategy. The tower they found had not been constructed, it had been excavated. That single fact changed everything we knew about the Chimera. Leaving Somerset, they must have noticed the power conduits radiating from the tower behind them. We believe this discovery is what inspired Hale's fateful actions later that day. The drive to Southern Command would have taken at least an hour. Time enough for the Chimera to launch a strike force.
That doesn't look good. Devil at the Door, Southern Command, Bristol, England, July 13th, 1951, 2:24 p.m. GMT. "11 more levels." Yeah, I'm just like... What do you guys think? Should I just finish this game at this point since we're close to the end?
I'll handle the stalkers.
We're halfway
You get
to the end.
base. We have to make sure everyone gets out.
Yeah, I'm currently at level 19 out of 30. One of my dudes. Yep. Bruh! Are you done? Oh, it's all good, thank God. Patch myself up.
They're coming through the gate!
It's like, what could be the best what? Oh, wait. Boom shakalaka. Let me guess. Oh, I forgot to crouch. That's on me. Okay, that moment I figured out where you came from, how you found my channel. You found it through Citrus. Bruh. Oh, I see. Because I know I watch Citrus's streams from time to time. How long is it gonna take? That's what I get for looking at the chat. Oh, how so? It's like there's a little rhythm to this. Oh my goodness.
Captain Mitchell, Chimera have reached the hangar. I need all the men you can spare.
Roger, Command. Cartwright, we'll hold them off out here. Get to the hangar. We can't afford to lose them as transports. Roger that. Hill, meet me outside the north entrance.
That was a pretty good shot.
soldiers fought off the worst of the attack on the northern entrance, but we then faced a graver threat. The Chimera had infiltrated the hangar on the south side. If we didn't get the planes out safely, then all would truly be lost.
Get to the hangar! Make sure all the transports get out!
Oh, nice. Evacuation? Southern Command, 3:59 p.m. GMT? Yeah, just yeah, I think we'll get this done today, but in the meantime, I gotta stretch my legs a bit. And I'll BRB and set up for work after this stream. Still gonna make the AFK stream. Yeah, doing the same too, so BRB. Okay, I am back. I thought I'd stretch my legs for a little bit.
Captain Parker, the Chimera have sealed the base. Only Hale's made it inside.
Then pray he's enough.
On every star in the sky, Captain.
Alright. So yeah, I know there's gonna be a little over... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was trying to say, this might be an overtime, though. Yeah, because we're very close to the end of this game anyway. Pick that up. Yeah. Just like in those Call of Duty multiplayer matches. I know I used to play a lot in Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Yeah, I still have my Xbox profile of that to this day as well. I'm even surprised people still play that on Xbox as well.
Sergeant Hale, rendezvous with Lieutenant Everly in the hangar straight away.
Boom shakalaka. Oh, nice flank.
That's done it. We're free. All transports are away. Everly, get your men back to the front.
Acknowledge, Captain. Safe flying. Tango Company, assemble at the lift. We're getting the hell out of here.
You go ahead. We've got you covered from here.
Yeah, time for a where do I go scenario. Oh. Around here, I take it? Appreciate the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, that looks really bad. And time to go up.
Hell! The stalkers have overrun our position. They've got us cornered in the north garage. Sergeant Hale, watch your exit. The stalkers have infiltrated the base. The bloody things are murderous in close quarters.
Standard. Okay, I was about to say. Did I just get stuck?
Hail! Damn you! I can really use a hand over here!
That took a lot of shots.
The soldiers were finally able to fight off the Chimera in the hangar. We ferried the survivors up to a rendezvous point in Cardiff, 20 miles west. I stayed at the base to finish loading what supplies we could. Chimeran Goliaths were already approaching Southern Command. A Spire attack seemed inevitable.
We've got scores to settle.
So they're piloted, it looks like. They're parting ways, Southern Command. 5:05 p.m. GMT. Let me reset that real quick. I didn't see the mortars from over there. Wait, that was it? What?
Southern Command was lost. More than half our troops were lost with it. If not for the heroism of Cartwright and Hale, many more would have been killed, myself included. We were flying the survivors to a makeshift camp in Cardiff. Despite my insistence, Hale refused to board the last plane. The last time I saw Hale, he was looking over a map Cartwright had given him. I learnt later that it detailed the
Yeah,
main
so
paths
I've
of
noticed,
power conduits.
Tomoe.
The conduits only run above ground for a short distance.
Let me
before
update
burrowing
the
deep into
title,
the
you
canal
guys.
tunnels. Entering those tunnels is nothing short of suicide. Nevertheless, I believe that is exactly what Hale did.
Yeah, at this rate, I might as well just call it playthrough instead of part 1. Yeah, because I was looking up how long this will take to beat in my old playthrough. Yep, basically. And I know it took me like 8 hours total with the streams from last time. And how long to beat said it was like 8 hours, but I saw like YouTubers beating this in like 4 to 5. I'm just like, might as well. Into the depths. Chimeran Tunnels, Bracknell, England, July 13th, 1951. 6:14 p.m. GMT. So yeah, let's finish this fight. Okay, that was a horrible Master Chief impression. I am so sorry. I mean, I've beaten this game before, so that's why I'm a bit familiar with this as well. Oh, that is actually smart. Oh, it's all good. Though I did beaten this on normal, but like I said, playing an FPS on these controllers is a nightmare for me. Compared to something like a Switch Pro controller and Xbox controller. I mostly just, like, when it comes to, like, other games that are not FPS, I just play with my Xbox controller. But I mostly play mouse and keyboard for FPS games. Not mostly, mainly. That is the actual first time that happened. Getting jumped on by these guys. Oh. And from what I know about these guys, the Greyjacks, they're just basically old man Chimera. Yeah, Chimera's at an elderly state. care of that guy. What's that? I had a feeling this would be an arena stage. Yeah, let's pick that up during the middle of a fight. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that too. Yeah, so yeah, no, tomorrow would actually be the first time I played through the second one. I know I played it for a bit, but never got far like I did with Resistance 3. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Get rid of old man Chimera. Oh, okay. Well, this is easy mode after all, so that's to be expected to be done quick. Whoa, mama. All right. All right, see ya. Yeah, and thanks for coming in. Where is the other dude? Oh, we got ourselves a little platform in here. Hello. Leo? Leo? Directed by Michael Bay, you guys? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think this is one of the longer levels, Tomoe, so I've noticed. Uh-oh. Well, at least it took out all the, I guess, minions, let's call them. Okay, I was expecting for that to destroy that. All right.
We believe Hale followed the Camaran tunnels for several miles, finally reaching a major conduit junction. This would have led him directly into a Camaran tower. The tower was most likely what we now know as C3. Each tower is named for its relative position in the conduit network. C3 is only 12 miles from the center. It would have been exceedingly well defended.
In a darker place. Chimeran tunnels? Alright. Yeah, 10:33 p.m. GMT. Whoa, mama! Oh, nice. Got myself a rocket launcher. Or as it's called in Metal Slug, rocket launcher. I love when they fly like that. Alright, so where to go next? Around here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Hale is trying to, not pretend, I mean, he's about to destroy this conduit. Okay, that one is dead. So I guess I gotta find the elevator. Is it... Nope. And not there. Oh, there we are. It is dead. Oh. Right. Yeah, I had a feeling it was time to put this baby to the test. Oh, that's it? All right.
We had been at Cardiff for several hours when I received a radio message from Hale. He told me he was in London, and he asked if snow was normal for July. He described a tower in the middle of London, one far bigger than that which they had found in Somerset, and with power conduits emerging in all directions. He said, if we destroy the tower, we destroy the Chimera. For all I knew, Hale was completely mad. And even if what he was saying was true, we had no idea how to destroy the tower. But there was one new factor working in our favor. I had been able to contact the Americans, and they had joined forces with us in Cardiff. I decided to gamble that Hale was right. I convinced the Americans to help launch a full assault on the tower. We were bringing everything we had to London. I was counting on Hale to clear out a landing zone. If he couldn't take out the stalkers, the mission would be over before it began.
All right. Yeah, Desperate Gamble, City Outskirts, London, England, July 14th, 1951, 5:05 a.m. GMT. I think it's a good time to set up for dinner. I know, like, I think the level, if it's like 5 o'clock by the time we go to one of the levels, I know I might have to have dinner with me and Neptune, me BRB, and set up dinner. Back for 5 minutes. Let's start. Oh, I remember this level. Oh, that's a lot of snow for July. Really makes me wonder, what would be like the Chimera's goal if they actually won? Oh, I see. I see. Beautiful. Really got surrounded around there. Rollin', 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 Ew. What is that noise? I think that... No, it didn't decide. Mean. Yeah, it didn't kill him that time. So it looks like... Hang on a sec. You have to get, like, the food out? Turn on the lights. It looks really dark. Oh, that is gross. All right.
I'm outside. Where are you?
Right, we see you now. Be advised, Sergeant. We're coming in heavy and a little low. Bloody hell! I can't land with that stalker there.
It's nice. Ice and Iron, London outskirts, 7:42 a.m. GMT. Level 25 out of 30 now. Well, good to know that insta kills you. I was trying to find a way to get behind him. Oh, that did the trick. Okay. What is this, boss? Yeah, boss rush. Boom, shakalaka.
All right, now get after those tin spiders.
see if I can get up here. Yeah, I know this basically is just the Scorpion tank like in Halo, in the Halo series. Hopefully that'll soften up their defense. I think I took care of that one. Yeah, Tan is clipping through that. Right. We got 7 minutes before dinner. Oh! Nice distraction.
Our forces arrived in London nearly unscathed. It was hard not to stare in awe at the tower. We had only fled London 6 months earlier, and now it was almost unrecognizable. The whole city was covered in snow. I knew the Chimera thrived in cold weather, but it was hard to fathom how they might actually be altering the climate itself. The power conduits, the snow, and the tower had to be related in some way. There was no time to think about it. Their armies were already guarding the tower, and more would be coming. We set the tanks up in assault formation and started across Tower Bridge. The last tanks were crossing the bridge when we saw Goliaths approaching from behind. We had to destroy the bridge before they caught up to our tanks. Hale and a few other soldiers took up defensive positions while the charges were being set.
Burning bridges, River Thames. I think that's how you pronounce it. London, England, July 14th, 1951, 8:49 a.m. GMT. Yeah, just 4 more levels to go, you guys.
Captain Buckler, Task 5 needs time to wire Tower Bridge for detonation.
Understood, Command. A Company will hold back the hordes. Alpha 1 to Alpha Company. All units, defensive posture.
Lieutenant Cartwright, status.
Task 5 reporting. We're nearly in position.
Roger. Delta 4, take up a pattern. I want ample warning of their advance.
Affirmative, Command. We'll keep watch.
Excuse me. Building has aim like rockets. Yes, it does. Boom! Beautiful.
Bloody stock has got 4 feet.
Delta 2 A Company. Goliath approaching water reach. Recommend you find hard cover. Task 5, the bridge is set. We're nearly there. A Company, the Goliaths are launching volleys. You have water fire incoming.
Okay, that did the trick. Patch myself up real quick. And, yeah, I needed that. Okay. Yeah, the spider's dead. Whoa, what happened?
Task 5, Tower Bridge destruction confirmed. Reposition at Southwark Bridge to complete objective.
Roger that. We're on it.
Delta, what's the status of A Company?
I'm not seeing any survivors. Hold on. Oh, let me guess. Shaved head. Kind of quiet.
Yes.
And Hale, rendezvous with Cartwright's team at Southwark Bridge.
We're seeing a lot of Chimeran activity down there. Recommend you stay
I gotta figure out where to go. Gotta get that drink. Oh, I assume it's here. Alright. Yeah, after this level, I'm gonna have dinner and come back to finish this up. Heard the sounds of a pig. Kind of funny too, like the London setting of this. Like, I know there's another game that came out a year after that took place in a post-apocalyptic London called Hellgate London. I need to play that for this channel someday too. Or rather, replay it. I remember, like, giving up after getting soft-locked so many times. There's another old man Chimera. Yeah, time for overtime. See an intel over there.
X-ray 6, come in. Opportunity window for safe recovery is closing. Grayskin proximity to Pandora presents unacceptable risk. Commit to recovery of Grayskin and any other targets of opportunity.
These guys.
X-ray 4, do you read? X-ray 6, investigate whereabouts of 4. Last coordinates 88 by 17. Then anti-air cover is unknown. Proceed with caution. Report status upon recovery.
I'm just... Ah! I knew that was Steve Bloom. Yeah, his voice is like easily recognizable, you guys. I swear. Okay.
Task 5 in position. Wiring Southwark Bridge now. 5, be advised you have Chimeran Goliaths. I see them. If you know a
Oh, it's pretty funny. Like, with all the like roles I've heard of him, last thing I expect him to voice is as yeah, the owner of a bakery shop in Chobits. At least the English dub for it. Oh man. Oh, wait till the loading screen pops up, and then it's dinner time for me and
The outlook
Neptune.
of the battle was growing bleaker by the second. Our tanks had killed legions of Chimera, but still they poured out of the tower. The Chimeran forces were holding us in check, while their Goliaths closed in on Southwark Bridge. With Tower Bridge destroyed, there was no possibility of retreat. The team I sent to destroy Southwark Bridge was not responding. It would only be a matter of time before we heard the spires in the air.
All right, on the ice, River Thames, 9:38 a.m. GMT, and now BRB. And I'm back yet again.
Hale, come in. Hale, do you read? Cartwright's team is lost. You have to finish the job at Southwark Bridge. If those Goliaths reach us, they'll infect the entire operation.
I'll need to count it down. Oh, I did not realize half of my health was gone. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier just to snipe those Chimera using like the auger. Oh. I had a feeling that helped a lot. That's good, that's good.
case. I don't see how anyone could survive.
He'll be there, Delta. Fall back to Pickett.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Walking in a winter wonderland in the meadow. Why am I singing Christmas songs on Halloween of all? Alright, yeah, because I know, there's like a point where stores are like selling Christmas decorations in October. Oh, I know it's always like, after Thanksgiving is when me and my family celebrate Christmas. No matter we could build a snowman. Oh, I mean, I am in a snowy environment in July. I guess there's that too. Wait. Boom shakalaka. Oh, it's that time again?
We could have used that.
I know. I was only trying to disable it. Let's go. We have to catch that Goliath.
Giant Slayer. River Thames, or I don't know how to pronounce it. 10:55 a.m. GMT. God, with this controller I'm using, I could see through like the inside of it. Did I just get a new message? But nope. Just from Frosty as always. sound blurry. Yeah, a bit hard to tell, Cartwright. I can't tell if it's in smokes or not. If it's on fire, too. Oh my god. Boom shakalaka! Mow him down, baby! Whew. Yeah, I do also know it's based on the amount of people you saved throughout the game. Feels like I'm using a Covenant vehicle as well. Oh, this spider thing again? And it's down.
Not bad shooting, I'd say. Considering I was hit and all. You go ahead. I'll cover this entrance.
Hey, now we're at the finale of this game, even though this is the semi-final level. Angel's Lair, Chimeran Tower, London, England, July 14th, 1951, 12:08 p.m. GMT. Oh, Mark II? I feel like the angels always remind, like, how they command all the chimeras. Yeah, they remind me of, like, the Cerebrits from StarCraft 1. Maybe the Queens from StarCraft 2. Yeah, those bullseye really packed a punch. I mean, it's to be expected that the enemies are a lot stronger too. Oh, nice. One less angel to worry about. Yeah. I always felt like, you know, those are just easier to kill with the sniper rifle. This is to talk about something. Yeah, so I was looking at, like, I guess since I sold a lot of games, just because a lot of them I had on Steam, or even on Xbox as well, since, yeah, aside from PC, I play a lot of, Xbox and Nintendo as well. Yeah. Aside from that, I was looking at my old collection. I saw, like, Skyrim on the PS3. Dear God. I feel like an idiot for buying that on PS3 instead of Steam. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think Skyrim on the PS3 is broken enough Anyway, yeah. I know it gets to the point where it could brick the console itself. And again, I think I know, yeah. And hi, Odin, how are you doing today? Yeah, I know Fallout 76 is also capable of that as well. Yeah, bricking the console. Or at least when it first launched. Yeah, I was talking about, like, how I felt like an idiot for buying, like, Skyrim on PS3. I see, I see. I mean, that's to be expected with Twitch. Obviously, there are delays for the streams. I am surprised that this PS3 controller, after playing like the PSP, the PS4 and 5, battery life on this thing has lasted a lot longer than any of those. Alright, that sounds good. You're doing it wrong. It's this. I love how the bots respond to me as well. Wow. Let me guess. We're gonna deal with another, angel? Oh, that's a really big one. Ready? How much further are we? And up we go. Oh, time for the final level.
We were losing the battle outside the tower. The few tanks that remained would soon be overwhelmed by the seemingly infinite hordes of Chimera. Our only hope lay with the few soldiers who had managed to infiltrate the tower. It was up to them to find a way to destroy it from the inside.
Last hope. Chimeran Tower, 3:13 p.m. GMT. Would have been funny. It was like 15:43. I get it, 343. 343 Guilty Spark. Right. It was hard to dodge that. Oh dear. At least I'm not. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could just do that too. lot of this too. Like, I remember having a Game Informer magazine that had like the cover was about like Resistance 1 as well.
Echo 6 to command. We located Sergeant Hale.
Affirmative, 6. Fall back to position.
Roger. 7! 7! You've got a bogey! Hold on your seats!
We're not going to make it!
Saber 12, rendezvous with Echo 6. Hold on, Hale. Commanders are en route.
Saber 12, roger. We have the coordinates. Saber 12. Sergeant Hale. No sign of Echo.
Affirmative, Saber. You're to follow his lead.
Looks like we're with you, Gav.
Let's see how long it two would last.
Reloading!
I was about to say, did one of them make it? Yeah, going up. About to say, what's happened?
It may be some form of reactor. Look for any way to destroy
Got you covered! Go for the controls! Gotta find a way to lower those shields! Get to that!
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. I can't help but say that every time. Okay, I see. Oh my god! Some pretty bright bloom right there.
The shields are coming down! Once those shields fall, you give it hell! Shoot the rods! We've got another open panel!
I was about to say, like,
You have to shoot the rods!
So, oh, okay, so when I hear that, that's my cue to blow up the rods. Oh, there's another angel.
Hale, the assault's breaking up. We have to fall back. Radio when you're clear. We'll pick you up.
I destroyed that one, but alright.
You've done it, Hale. The tower's coming apart. Get out of there fast. We're waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that concludes Resistance Fall of Man, you guys. Woo! Well, looks like some Resistance 2 tomorrow.
We're too close, Captain. We've got to get clear.
Hold this position! That's an order!
It's too late. No one's coming out of there.
I said... As the tower fell, Chimeran creatures began to shriek and writhe on the ground. They died within minutes. We believe they were simply unable to survive the loss of the angels. The significance of our victory in London wasn't understood for several days. The reactor meltdown caused a chain reaction that destroyed all the towers in the network. At least in Britain, the Chimera were defeated. We have investigated the ruins of 5 towers so far. As we attempt to reverse engineer the complex technologies we find, the mystery of the Chimera only deepens. With combat subsided, the soldiers have been searching the rural villages for survivors. So far, we found 921 hiding in bunkers and basements, 78 of them children. Cartwright's youngest daughter, Angela, was among them. As for Nathan Hale, his body was never recovered. He was presumably incinerated inside the tower. The American military lists him as killed in action, July the 14th, 1951. A part of me still believes he might have escaped somehow. I even thought I heard his voice on the radio just after the tower exploded. I'll never know for sure.
Alright, that concludes Resistance Fall of Man. So yeah, some Resistance 2 tomorrow. Be my first actual time playing this instead of for like 5 to 10 minutes. Everyone's still live in the chat, by the way. Six-hour stream, jeez. But I'd say it was worth it. Yeah, not sure what to talk about with how quiet the chat is. I wonder how long these credits are gonna go on for. Jeez, how long are these credits? Oh, we're at the special thing, so be over soon. Oh, he's still alive. Well, I guess we're gonna find out about struggles as the Chimera continues. Your heroic efforts will have saved countless lives. Your memory will be honored for years to come. Oh, nice. New weapons in New Game Plus. All right. Yeah, we'll find out about what happened in Resistance 2. So yeah, let me exit out of here. That's all good. All right. Yeah, no, I do like some Adventure Time as well. Um, yeah, that concludes Resistance Fall of Man, you guys. Now the second one tomorrow. We'll see if I actually do this in one sitting as well. Till then. Let's raid this axolotl. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.